Because once you finally get it, you're like, yes, I finally got it. It's like, let me go.
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Hopefully, everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine thirsty Thursday. As you can kind of tell, I have kind of taken a break from my art for this week because I've been kind of running through my re-debut work for. How can I put it this way? I've been kind of running through a lot of my re-debut stuff rather quickly. And to be truthfully honest, you know, I didn't want to kind of get burned out with doing art, so I decided, you know what, just for tonight, I will take a break from doing art and my anything to do with my re-debut. And I thought that it might be nice to maybe just do an interesting gaming stream. I would say a chilled gaming stream tonight, but let's face it, with the game that I have chosen for tonight, it's not. It's far from. It's far from chilled. Well, unless it is primarily based on being spooked shitless, and yeah, it is gonna be chilled. But yeah, tonight we're playing an interesting game that I've had on my wish list for a while, and it got gifted to me recently by a certain Queen of the Enders. So I was gonna play this next week, but I decided that kind of I wasn't going to be like wanting to burn myself out too much with the art, so I said, you know what, screw it. How about we kind of play it for tonight? And I think it might be fun. So we are playing a game called Amenti or Amenti. And if I remember correctly from what I've seen of this, and I have seen like people play this in the past, which is the reason why I had it on my wish list. It's actually based around Egyptian mythology and like ancient Egypt history. Which, if you know me, I am a huge buff when it comes to like anything related to ancient Egyptian mythology or anything of that matter. It's one of my favorite mythological things to study and to read into. And when I saw Amenti being heavily based around Egyptian mythology, I was like, I've got to play this. It's got to be something that I have to put onto this channel. And if it wasn't going to be streamed, you know damn well I was going to play it in my own time. Because, god damn it, I love anything about Egypt. But from what I can tell, this is going to be like a horror game. So I know for most people, horror games might not be for them. And I do apologize for anyone who isn't into horror games, but believe me, this is a game that I've been kind of keeping my eye on for a while. And I've been wanting to play this for a very long time. Now, like, this game came out sometime last year, and it's been on my wish list since. So I'm kind of glad that Ender Lady managed to get it for me. And even though they didn't have to, by the way, they did it because of a Mother's Day gift. And I say that with air quotes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this.
Suck two tail wag.
Hey, Dreamer. So yes, I I really wanted to
So
I
at
wanted to
Keats and
play
Dreamer.
this for the longest time, and I am
Rating out.
so fucking excited. And trust me, I know you're rating out. I do have your stream still up. I love that. I love that particular clip. Just a little yip. But yeah, so today we are going to be playing a game called Amenti. I, I'm hoping it's going to be
Meaning
fun.
you heard me say fuck you earlier. LOL.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I plead the fifth. But yeah, so we are going to work on seeing how well we do with Amenti, and then tomorrow, obviously, I'm going back to my art.
Bite at Immortal Rich.
Ah, you bitch.
Bite at Kitsune Dreamer.
Ah, suck it.
LOL.
Yeah, for once I have the bigger bite. But yeah, so I think we're gonna have a bit of
For
fun.
once yet. But still.
But yeah, we're gonna have a bit of fun with Amenti. I'm just gonna end up booting it up there, and hopefully we can actually get into it. And I'll tell you one thing, I booted it up earlier just so I can kind of get the audio for the game kind of put into place, and hopefully it looks okay. But from what I've seen with just like the but what
Been
I've seen,
binge watching Star
you know,
Trek Lower Decks.
ooh, interesting. It is kind of it's kind of interesting on that matter because I'm not really into Star Trek. I never have been. I've always been a, as I call them, a warsy kind of fan. You know, like how people who watch Star Trek are known as Trekkies. I see myself mainly as a warsy, and I always have as well. Hell, I mean, I plan to get like the fucking Sith Empire tattooed onto my back. Well, not a large, not a large tattoo, but it's a decent sized one. But I definitely need to get around to seeing some more Star Wars stuff because I have seen the movies, but I haven't seen like any of the spin-offs. I've seen some of the spin-offs, but not all of them. I think the only spin-off I've ever actually watched per se was the Obi-Wan Kenobi spin-off. But yeah, I think that was about it, really. Either way, I think it's best that we switch on over to the game and see kind of what kind of chaotic mess we can get ourselves into. Now, I have seen, like I said, I did boot this up earlier to, I did boot it up earlier so that we can get the audio into it.
Kitsune Dreamer just rated the channel with 6 viewers. PogChamp.
How did I guess that you were going to be showing in here? How
Fun
did I
fact,
know?
you weren't my original target.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Probably because mommy knows best, and yes, just reference Descendants.
But yeah, like as you can kind of tell, look how fucking amazing this looks. I know the model is. Actually, do you want to give me a second?
SWO was my original raid target, but her settings said no.
Yeah. Chances are it's probably because of the fact that she was probably raiding out soon. So yeah, that's probably the case. Also, I think this game, I think this game is causing a bit of a lag. So let me move everything down to medium because for some reason there we go. Yeah, so I think it was down to the fact that the game was a little heavy with the graphics. and I think that's why my mall was lagging a little bit, but... Oh, Jesus, hi.
Yoink and hug Rich.
Give me a second, let me...
Can I
bring you
summon
down there.
judgment out of boredom, or is that a crime?
That would be a crime.
No.
Gasp. 2 cuties on the screen.
Two kitties on the stream? Or two kitties
hello,
on...
Tal.
Let's see.
Okay, never mind then.
2 kitties on the screen and a hottie in the,
Yoink and hug
stream
Talbot.
chat.
Gasp.
Also, I love the fact that there's a setting here that says screen percentage. I was like, the fucking screen percentage.
Reverie 28 Hu Tao Love.
I don't even know what screen percentage is. Oh well.
XD no yoink. Just dap.
Tal, how are you doing today?
Yeah, by the way, can we get a shout out for Tal?
And Void.
Yeah, and Void. But obviously Daddy
Dude,
comes
dude, dude.
first.
So at Talbot Stories.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna do Tal first.
Have a 500. Get fucked, stay classy, bitches.
You know,
Talbot
fuck
Stories
you,
has won
stalker.
5 from the jump catch game.
you know, I will say one thing, right?
I'm okay. I'm not as stressed as I was a couple weeks ago. Got a lawyer, so who knows?
That's
Nice.
good news, Tal. That's good news.
That's definitely good
Void,
news.
you are gonna get your poker salad out, bitch.
But
So at Reverie Void.
what was it? I was
I
lost my train of thought.
Cover your ears.
Oh yeah, it's actually kind of interesting because
Let me line up.
the fact that Tal had a Helldivers clip.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I've seen that that fucking emo from Helldivers 2, I kind of just want to play it to see if I can get that fucking emo going. Oh, they really need to put that into the game. That was too good, even if it was bugged. It was like that needs to be in there. Maybe sometime in the future, when I get probably a better rig, or if I end up upgrading my stuff, I might see if I can potentially get into Helldivers. We'll see. That's a big if. After all, big changes are coming to the channel, so I think it's only fair that I give something else a try, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so again, I've never played this game before. I've seen people play it. I think I've actually seen Sean play it as well, which is actually what kind of got me into playing this. So, 1979, Egypt at the Pyramids of Giza.
God. Hug at Talbot Stories.
Today is the most important day of my life.
I knew I
Tomorrow
forgot something.
could be hailed as the bravest photographer or the most foolish history.
I've been so focused doing my chores that I forgot about food.
Well, that's nothing new.
Go eat something.
Oh, that's I love the fact that there's a glare. Like,
I'm going to have to.
don't get me wrong, I
When
don't.
you're-
There are some things I don't like about the bloom, but
My
I think for a
stomach is
game like
upset.
this, I think the bloom actually makes it look a whole lot better.
BRB.
Oh, and by the way, just to let you know,
Hmm?
I'm not moving the mouse. The character actually sways themselves, so it adds a bit of realism to this. I'm already
That is
loving this
actually
already.
pretty interesting.
So, apparently we're at the Pyramids of Giza.
Hmm.
So, from what I can remember on this, we're a photographer who is supposed to be studying...
Lunara 78
and-
love Lunara 78
Hey,
wow.
Luna. But
So
yeah,
at Lunarain
so
_
see, I'm looking forward to this because I'm actually gonna pause it here for a second.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Oh wait,
That's the
what?
same clip. That's the same clip that popped up for me.
Well, that's interesting. But yeah,
Because I recognized, because that model is the exact one that popped up when I shouted
ooh,
out Luna earlier.
these pyramids were built by humans? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, so the major reason why I wanted to play this is, again, it's about ancient Egypt and all that, and I am a fucking sucker for anything to do with ancient Egypt. Like, look how... Like, look, it looks like there's a day-night cycle to this. Because, look, it just got darker. Oh, I love this. So they
That
definitely...
is actually pretty neat.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Like I
Not
said...
gonna lie,
Ooh.
you know that I'm also a fair bit of a sucker for Egyptian mythology. Hell, mythology of many sorts, actually.
And you know what's comical? We're actually looking at... I think the reason why there's the sway is, and the way it looks... I must enter the tomb before the guards change shifts. Oh, fuck, so we're... Oh, we're not actually supposed to be here then.
Oh.
Especially when they said I had to enter the tomb before the guards change shifts. Meaning we're here illegally.
Ooh.
So that makes me wonder, are we an actual photographer or are we a treasure hunter? But the thing about it is, again, I'm a fucking nerd for, like, anything to do with ancient Egypt. In fact, one of my things on my bucket list that I actually always want to do is I want to go to Cairo so I can actually visit, like, the pyramids of Egypt myself and, like, study their history. But the cool thing about this is, I think the reason why the camera looks the way it is and the way it sways is because we're not looking at it from the person's perspective, but I believe we're actually looking at it through a camera perspective, like a camcorder.
Yeah, that would make sense, actually. That
And
would
plus,
make sense.
if you look carefully, you can kind of see the sort of fisheye effect.
Yeah. That. What is it with, like, this is a... Is this an indie game? Because
I
if so, like, made by an independent developer, basically?
I believe it is. It's either that or it's a very small indie company.
That's
Let's see.
kind of what I mean. Like, independent developer... Like, independent developers and teams
Are
come in
you a
all
cryptid or
shapes
an
and
entity that is
sizes.
looking for a new place to call
Come in all
home?
different sizes.
Well, look no further
Ooh.
than the echoes of the unknown.
If
You will
this
be
is made
welcomed
by
with
a
open arms
small
by fellow
team,
cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
God
You can find the
damn.
Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8a4e.
Warnings. Warning. Danger of death. Enter at your own risk. This tomb contains confined spaces that may cause discomfort for those with claustrophobia. So, lucky for me, I don't suffer from claustrophobia. But if you do suffer from claustrophobia, this may not be a game for you. Ooh.
Take photos of anything interesting.
That's kind of cool. So there's a camera mechanic.
Me.
That's cool.
Lilith? No. No, kitty cat.
Any more lights, any more photos. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there we go. We have a generator now. Whoa! Hi. Fucking hell. You know, if you wanted your picture taken, you could have just asked, you know? Space has more photography subjects. Oh yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. What the fuck did I take a picture of? Oh, I took a picture of the little fucking Ankh thing.
Oh.
Which, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know much about Egyptian mythology, the Ankh was actually a symbol of immortality. Ooh. So yeah, in ancient Egypt, they actually believed that the Ankh actually was actually supposed to symbolize immortality, so that... Why do I get the feeling someone's gonna jump in front of me? Would you fucking... Well, hi to you too. Oh, that's cool. The fact that the flashlight moves before the camera does.
Yeah. Hi, Lilith. I got a cat. I got a cat in my seat.
Ooh, cool.
Lilith. Oh, damn. Damn it.
Oh. Things are about to get a whole lot better. Oh, that's clever. Dreamer D knows that.
The Millennium Eye.
It's not just the Millennium Eye. Look what it's surrounded by. It's the symbol of Omega.
Mm-hmm. Omega meaning the end.
Exactly. See, I fucking love... Like, seriously, I'm a sucker for anything to do with ancient Egypt. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, fine, don't get me wrong, I could get scared shitless throughout this entire game. But I'm going to fucking love every single. Those heads were not turned the opposite direction.
No, they were not.
Last time I checked, they were facing right ahead, and now they're looking back as if
Yeah,
looking at
last
something.
time we checked that they were. Last time we checked, they were facing your direction. The
Yeah,
direction that your character is standing.
yeah, they were facing towards this, and now when I turned around, they're looking back as if there's something there. Even the light is starting to blink. Oh, several lights are starting to blink. Interesting.
Interesting. That is totally not terrifying. Just seeing them up close.
See, what's funny is, like, obviously the pyramids are obviously closed off to the public. But there is a, you know, oh, I didn't even see that there.
Lola?
Warning sign. Warning. Danger of death. Tragic events haunt this place. Entry is strictly forbidden. If you enter, your death will be solely your responsibility. You know what? Fuck it. Again, I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to anything about ancient Egypt. And like I said, even if this is terrifying, or the fact that it is a horror game, you know damn well I'm going to enjoy it regardless because of the fact that it is heavily based on like ancient Egypt. Which, by the way, those fuckers were more advanced than what we are today. By the way,
Somehow.
like they knew shit before even we did. You see, I think what most people dread about, like when they're exploring like pyramids like this, is due to their sheer complexity. You know, like these aren't like massive ass fucking, you know, these are massive fucking structures that have somehow standed, or you know, they stood the absolute test of time. Yo.
Keep your head down. You're right below my mic.
Remember, have a look at this. From what it looks like,
Those are two different Egyptian deities.
it looks like Horus and Anubis. And they seem to be what I can imagine is crowning a pharaoh. Because I know Anubis is supposed to be like the god of the dead, while Horus was supposed to be the god of life. Now, don't get me wrong.
So,
Like, I believe Horus was the god of life. I could be wrong. I know it's not Ra, because Ra was
Ra
the
is the god of the sun.
yeah, he was the sun god or the sun or the god of light.
Light and life are two different things.
Also, you know that that's Anubis. You know why?
Because of, because Anubis is actually based on the jackal.
It's not just a jackal, but there's something else about this statue that gives off the fact that it is Anubis. And do you know what it is?
If I'm to understand correctly, it's like
What the dog doing?
Hey,
hey
Poppy.
Bati.
Yeah, but
At
the
the same time.
thing about it is, you see, Dreamer. You know how I know it's Anubis?
Did Anubis give me a middle finger?
No, it's an Ankh.
No,
Oh, okay, I was about to
he's holding an Ankh, which as I stated earlier,
I see
is
Ankh now.
the symbol of immortality.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, when you said Ra was like, yeah, Ra's the sun god. I know it's because I hate to say it, but I know because of Yu-Gi-Oh.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it makes
because
sense.
Yu-Gi-Oh's cards are primarily based on some form of like mythology.
Ooh,
Some,
Not-
but I know
the
like
Queen's
the three
Tomb.
god cards are Obelisk, Ra, and in the English version it's called Cypher because basically, as Bridge made it, Cypher the executive producer because the protector for kids changed it, but in Japan it's called Osiris. So Osiris, Ra, and Obelisk.
And Osiris is actually
Shh.
an actual.
By the way, you hear that, don't you?
Wait, no? Wait, huh?
So I took a picture. So we ended up finding the tomb of the Egyptian queen. And we took a picture of it, and then suddenly we heard what appears to be.
Rumbling.
It wasn't just a rumble, but I heard like a female voice, like an echo of a female voice, as if there's a female character or a female person down here.
I wouldn't have.
Bless you.
I just want to point out something that just came to my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Art of Rich's mommy form as an Egyptian like queen.
Eventually.
Yeah,
And
there will
fun
be.
fact is the female rulers of Egypt were still called pharaohs.
Oh, they were okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Rich at Gami Mommy, Rich as a pharaoh. Chat, you cannot unsee it. You're welcome.
The only thing about that is that'll probably come later because, like, obviously, as you know, I have a re-debut coming in.
Model.
Oh no, I'm just saying if someone made fan art of that. I'm saying.
I know, but it's gonna be like I would say temporarily off on
Ooh.
the fan art for a bit because it'll quickly become out of date.
Ooh. Hang on.
Ooh, more jackals.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Quick question, Rich.
I may have a.
Did you that link? I think it was the mega file I sent you or mega NZ. Did you ever share those files I sent with the rest of the group?
I couldn't.
PDFs and everything.
I couldn't access it.
Oh, I thought I put your email on it. That's weird.
You did, but it was an invite thing,
Oh yeah.
which for me to make an account, which I already have an account.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. I'll have to sort out with you tomorrow or something.
Small wooden model of a fishing boat estimated to be over 4,000 years old. Okay.
So what is this game exactly? Is it a survival game or is it just an exploring game?
It's a horror game.
Oh, great.
It's based on ancient Egypt's mythology.
Oh, you're actually in the tombs.
Yeah, it's It's 1979, and what you call it? It's
This
1979.
girl is still alive.
See, in this one, it's 1979. We're a photographer who is in the pyramids of Giza, which, from at the very beginning, they said they needed to enter the tomb before the guards change the shifts, which means we're not supposed to be in here.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna die.
Most likely.
Ah, ye old shitter.
I got a cat. I got a cat flopped on me. I have been catlawed.
Oh, nice.
I still love the joke Rooster Teeth made back when they were still good. Is what if
Oh,
people were
shit.
not actually? What if Egyptians actually didn't worship cats, but instead, like, it was some guy writing his hieroglyphics, and he was like, you know what? Let's just put a cat in there for funny, and it was basically the original lol cats. Kind of like how people on Instagram, Twitter, when it first came out, just like kept posting pictures of
Ooh,
cats.
shit.
What if that's what the hieroglyphics were? Just some guy drawing their cat.
Let's see. Henry Caldwell. My name is Henry Caldwell. It's 1922, and I'm leaving this note for anyone who finds it. I came into this tomb searching for answers about the connection between ancient Egyptians and beings from beyond our world. I know I might not make it out alive, but I need to know the truth before it's too late. This place
Hides from shout out.
isn't just stone. It watches. It listens. If you feel it too, trust your instincts. I'll try to leave more notes to guide you. If I survive long enough to write them, but now I have to run. The air has turned
So at me
cold,
Konpachi.
and I swear I can hear her.
At me Konpachi none
The
of us
Queen's
can
spirit
escape
is
it.
close. Too close. Oh,
Did Doc get his shout out yet, or?
yeah, he did.
Okay, good.
But, you know, I find that comical. Right?
I don't like frickin' like
What?
the stupid like loud ass dubstep ads.
So,
What?
have a...
Guess what? What?
Let's go.
And
Excuse me. So, I love the fact that it says on the side, it says, I'll try to leave more notes to guide you if I survive long enough to write them, but now I have to run. The air has turned cold, and I swear I can hear her. The Queen's spirit is close. Too close. And then, in other words, it says, if you hear the whispers, don't look back.
oh, you know you can leave my room if you want.
Whoa, hi.
Please don't tell me this is the way we need to level 6.
I don't think it is.
Because I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Right, assert your dominance.
I know what we had.
Showing that you are the dommy mommy around here.
Do you know the funny thing about this is the typical fucking horror game trope. It's gonna want me to walk up to her, she'll give us a jump scare, and then we'll move on to the next part. Unless that's actually what ends up happening, it's just a game over thing. I don't know.
Question,
Well,
is there a sprint button?
yes, there is. Because if you look at the
How many
settings...
bits have you just charged recklessly at her?
Where did I see it? See, it says left shift to run.
How many
That's
bits
probably
have you... that's funny. How many bits have you just rushed her? No.
It wouldn't have worked. I mean,
Classic trope.
yeah. Yeah, but mind you... Do you fucking mind? I'm talking here.
Did she interrupt you?
The bitch interrupted me. Look.
I have the stream mute. I have the tab muted, so because feedback.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, she does not respect the real queen around here, or technically ruler. Well, next thing it's mommy form right now, so it would be queen. If it was daddy form, it would be king, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, I think there's a king and queen in this game somewhere. But right now
No,
we're just the...
I'm talking about Rich being the king or queen.
I'm the king and queen of the modern era.
They are the king and queen of the past.
Flabby Tendedge.
Oh, that's actually.
Zoo.
Oh, that is fucking clever.
That is clever. Once you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you can't get back up.
Yeah, they made it such. They made it to a point where the stairs are too high for me to jump up, which means I can't go back. I can only go forward. But the cool thing about this is, it's the fact that when I move, the torch moves first before the camera does.
Mm-hmm. Because of the fact that the camera that we're viewing it from is literally a camera.
My question is, are there going to be traps here? Because this is technically the pyramids of Gaza or Giza.
Giza.
Yeah, this is the legit Pyramid of Giza.
Yeah, there's probably going to be traps in here.
And there's probably gonna be curses too.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the curses come from the traps. Oh, that one was moved.
Oh, here we go. By the way, you see that?
Hmm?
What's up?
I know you can't hear it, remember, because the tab's muted,
Yeah, let me unmute it.
right? But when I get through here, there's a loud humming sound, as if there's a electrical interference.
What if it's scarabs?
No,
It could-
it's distinctly electrical.
Yes, something is affecting my electronics, which is giving off this hum. And the last time something like that hummed, when I took a picture of it, something appeared in the picture. Yeah, there they are.
An electrical
Oh shit.
So you see, I took a picture of it, and there's like a whole fucking army.
Multiple.
Where do you go? That's the question.
Since you can't go
I'm guessing you
backwards.
gotta open a coffin. Oh. Are you my mummy? Oh, only some of them you could open.
It's very slow.
Oh, that was
That-
not there before.
That was not open before.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I looked at it for a little bit longer.
Just like,
But-
excuse me, bitch?
Yeah, so far this is the only thing that can open.
I wonder, can you take a picture of it?
That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
do.
for a minute I thought he was wearing sunglasses.
The sunglasses didn't exist back in Egypt.
Actually, in the 1970s.
No.
Everything.
Back in Egypt.
I know, I'm just saying.
Bitch, I made sure that your door was closed. You had the audacity of knocking it off. Sheesh. Some people just don't have any respect.
Wow, first they interrupt you.
Okay,
Shit over.
so we have another letter. I am now near the tomb of Rudamon, the great pharaoh of Egypt's second millennium. An intense fear grips me as the legends warn that approaching the pharaoh's remains will awaken his wrath and bring terrifying consequences. I believe in the legends, but my faith in them won't stop me from pressing forward. I must uncover the truth no matter the cost. Henry Caldwell.
Oh, I just googled that name.
What, Rudamon?
No, Henry Caldwell.
That was an actual person.
Yeah, it says.
Yeah.
According to Google, it says Lieutenant Colonel Henry Caldwell, 1735 to 1810, was a Canadian Army and military officer, businessman, and member of the Legislative Council of Lower Canada. I believe he was the one that founded the exploration of the pyramids and everything.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Hey, there we go. Now I'm gonna take a picture of him. Take a. Mummy's close up. Take a photo of a mummy.
He's also a World War II veteran.
oh, is that the name of the achievement that you got?
Yeah,
What's the achievement?
mummy's.
Yeah,
It was called Mummy's Close Up. It says take a photo of a mummy. But
You are really wanting to give me all the effects, and aren't you, Lilith?
see, it's kind of interesting because this is supposed to be based on actual like Egyptian history. So I believe Rudimon was in fact an actual pharaoh during the second millennium.
Hmm.
This was long, long before the Kid Pharaoh, as they called him,
Yep.
which was Tutankhamun,
Tutankhamun.
or as people, or as his actual name is pronounced, is Tutankhamun. People just,
Because a lot of people also call him King Tut.
well, yeah, King Tut's just kind of easy to pronounce, but
Yeah, but his actual name is pronounced Tutankhamun.
yeah, King Tutankhamun. Oh, this is interesting. So, oh yeah, okay, this is interesting because it's actually depicting the the concepts of mummification. You know, like what goes into the story of mummification. You know what, this is going to be the most stupidest idea ever, but I know what I have to do. So you know how the pyramids were referred to as the burial chambers or the burial tombs of, you know, great pharaohs. Well, if you think about it, it's primarily stated on that one thing and one thing only. Wait, 66681. Someone someone write that down and remind me of that one. That might be important later. But yeah, I know what I have to do. I need to lift off the cover of this sarcophagus. And we know what that's going to do. Anything to do with Egyptian mythology, the moment you open up a sarcophagus, you know you're going to unleash whatever curse comes from it.
You know, I just realized something I didn't think of until
Hmm?
just now.
Well,
You know how they said like when they first opened the pyramids of Egypt, like how a lot of people died from unknown causes.
mm-hmm.
So obviously it was curses, but scientifically thinking about it, the pyramids were sealed for probably over 2,000 or more years, right? Scientifically speaking, there could have been kind of illnesses in there that we didn't know about, and they were just stagnating in those sarcophaguses. When they opened it, the illnesses went airborne, and that's what they get it. But they didn't know about those illnesses back then because there was no recorded history. Because if you remember, the Library of Alexander was burned around the time of Egypt, so they could have just basically got illnesses, and because they didn't know what it was or the symptoms, they just died without knowing it. That is actually I never thought about it until just now.
Oh, by the way, I think the person you read about, Henry Caldwell,
Yeah.
I think that could be incorrect because I did kind of check up the name just to be curious.
I forgot to mention there was two. There was one that was Canadian, and then there was one that was actually the World War II veteran from Australia. So, I think this one's the Australian one that was from World War II because that makes sense around the time period.
Yeah, because the letters that he's left here states that the letters that he wrote were from 1922. It's now 1979, so these letters have been in these tombs for about 50 odd years.
Okay.
So it could be that, or it could be the fact that it could be someone who is primarily like, it could be like a fictional representation, which I think is supposed to be, which is supposed to be a play on, what's his name? Henry Carter. Which I think that was the name.
I have a
Basically,
question though.
hmm?
I was just gonna say, but what do you think of my theory about the possibility when they open the tombs? One came out of the coffins. That's what got them killed.
You
You think
wait.
that's what it is? Or if they taught you that?
Could be. I did read up a thing about when they mentioned about the discovery of King Tut. They did state that people were dying because they believe it was the curse of the pharaoh. Some people speculate as well, though, that it could have actually been something else. They believe it could have been maybe a potential pathogen.
That's what I'm thinking.
Also,
Foods, gonna be muted for a bit.
Alright, Dreamer. Also, I know what we're going to end up doing. We're either going to click on this and we're going to get some information about it, or we're going to end up clicking on it and it's going to open up the sarcophagus. And yeah.
The ad break is starting.
Let's just say whoever
Stretch
I'm
your
playing
legs,
as isn't really
get
the
a snack,
smartest.
and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Well done. Well done, dumbass. You managed to upset the one person you didn't want to upset. Long story short, I came to the tomb of King Rudamon, and I opened up his sarcophagus to reveal the mummy inside. And now we have wailing. So in other words, we just pissed off somebody in here that we should not have pissed off.
No.
I thought, because I was looking at my other monitor, because I was looking at the Discord. I thought someone in chat was like crossing the line.
Oh, here we go. Jump scare.
Now that I think about it, I think if you do get killed in the game, it's probably gonna be scripted because, like, there's been not any place to hide or anything.
See, I can't see, so I'm just gonna move forward, and we're probably gonna get someone jumping out. Oh, Yichez Macaw.
Oh, I was making a joke that you just touched the mummy's butt.
No, there was a text. There was text written backwards, or I believe it was supposed to be written. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I can't fucking see. It's like, now I fucking can see.
I
Oh.
love how there's light come from about. It's like, they can't put a fluorescent light, so they just have light flickering from the sky.
Oh, that helmet's back.
Meaning, be prepared.
And the mummy's gone.
Is the daddy still there?
I'm still have not eaten. We have
Wait.
no barbecue or ketchup, so yet also I'm waiting to
Wait,
hear
what just
back from the
happened?
union.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh my god, we're back where we started eating. No, hang on. This is different.
Oh, is that an alien on the wall?
Where?
Like, not on the opposite wall. There, in the corner, on one of the pillars. It looked like a blue alien.
What? Here?
One of the no, okay. When the circle thing, look at the circle.
Hey
thing,
Rich,
and
I
then
dare
look
you to break
to
the vase.
left. Oh, there it is. Okay. circle thing on the wall. There's
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the circle
on
thing.
on the left round part.
We can't
looked like
Ignis.
there was a
Oh,
blue
here?
alien. Okay. Yeah, that. Oh, okay, so it's that one.
No, if
Oh,
there,
okay, it's owl. I thought it was like I thought it was an alien.
Dang it, lol.
It's like a gray. Also rich.
mm-hmm.
Give me a second here.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e. So at SWO10 Chi.
Oh, by the way, since Wo is here, I have a thing to say after this.
Kitsune Dreamer 3.
Okay, so on Sunday, Swow here is doing a 12-hour stream on their channel of them playing through Bendy and the Ink Machine. Or probably through all of the Bendy games. I don't know how quick they can get through the games, but they're going to be doing it for 12 hours, and all I'm basically saying is, you know, if I'm able to watch them, I will, but obviously, you know, I have D&D as well. So I was just going to say to anyone who is here, if you have a spare tab, just, you know, to spare, can you be able to check out Swow's channel while they're doing,
Big shout out for SWO incoming.
I'm
Yeah.
giving them a follow because they are adorable.
They don't go by the name Adorable.
Oh.
They hate being called Adorable. They refer to themselves as a
Thank you so
horrible,
much.
terrifying, scary
W
monster.
as scared as I am, SWO will need 12 hours for the beginning. LOL.
Yeah, so
I'm looking at them. I don't mind that. I don't mind that monster chasing me.
They are our big scary monster indeed. And we still love them.
Yeah, they're the only monster I actually have no problem calling terrifying. But yeah, they're doing a 12-hour stream for Bendy on Sunday. I'm obviously going to keep a tab open for them so that I can give them all the love and support as I possibly can. On top of that, if anyone has a free tab to spare on Sunday, please feel free to do the same. So then that way we can give our absolutely terrifying monster here all the support that they can get. Since horror games kind of scares them. So having a bit of company will actually help them.
3 you all are so sweet.
Many times so. I mean, like, you always take the
I
time
lurk
to come
in
by,
everyone's
you know,
streams.
You know, you always come by.
Can these hiccups fuck off?
Oh,
sad
no.
face.
Your dreamer, keep watching. Maybe you'll get jump scared and it might be enough to spook the hiccups out of you.
LOL.
I'm looking at the spout things for Swole. It says
At Kitsune Dreamer, have you tried scaring yourself?
Oh yeah, because they like cookies.
It works for some.
I will give the scary monster cookies.
Sure, I think according to their throne, one of the major things that they have on there for themselves is chocolate milk. Since it is one of their favorite things.
Rick.
Rich?
Mm-hmm.
You know you just did.
I know, but they don't mind it either.
What the hell was that noise? Was that?
What's wrong, Ignis? You scared?
Chalky milk is the best milk aside from a different type of milk. LMAO.
Rich has opened Pandora's box.
Oh, hello. We found a throne.
Hey,
that sounded like something out of Alien.
Oh, holy shit. We actually have a throne and a rug. Wow, someone is fucking... Holy... Okay, hang on a second. This thing is fancy as fuck.
Question. Quentin.
The
I was
throne
gonna
of
say
RA.
there a couch, but there's a couch. There's in fact a couch. Two of them.
Yeah, 2 couches, and then you have the statuette of Raw. Oh, this thing is flapping. I mean, there's wind in here.
Trying to find their drone.
So that means
Oh, they got one of those cars that sides.
Oh, another Henry letter. If
this
you're
throne
reading
comes
this,
belong to.
if you're reading this, you probably realize by now that this place isn't as abandoned as it seems. Feels like we
King
stepped back
Tut.
in time, but I believe it's far more complicated than that. It's as if history itself has swallowed us whole, trapping us in some kind of temporal void. This is not good. Not good at all. We need to find a way out of here. Whatever you do, don't linger. Henry Caldwell. Wait a minute. So the reason why this looks as pristine as it does, and the reason why everything looks so fresh and clean, is because
Wobbly, timey, wimey.
we believe that we could have maybe stepped back through time, or we're in a place of time where. Oh, hi.
Wait, Rich.
Hmm?
So I've never seen this game, but I have a funny thing.
Fuck.
Thing I'm thinking. What if there's a M. Night Shyamalan style plot twist where we're not actually gonna be killed in the game, but
Don't turn around.
We are actually the reincarnation of a pharaoh, like Yu-Gi-Oh shit or something, and they're not trying to attack us, but they're trying to worship us.
No, they're trying to kill us.
Okay, never mind.
Because the way they see it is, we've entered into the resting place of their pharaoh. Therefore, we disturbed their slumber. And that's rule number 1 of anything related to ancient Egypt. You don't interrupt pharaoh's slumber. Oh, wow.
That keeps him dreamer.
Yo.
I don't even like Chussy Milk FR.
Yep. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Trying not to scream.
Also, chalky milk scent.
Fuck, this is so cool. I love it. See, this is supposed to be
Silent
horror.
stare at Sue.
See, do you want what's comical about this? I'm looking at this and it's like, oh, it's a horror game. You know, I should be terrified. I should be scared. I'm looking at this and like, I fucking love this. This is my kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the obelisk.
Death is coming. It's coming.
That's what she said.
Oh Lord, he coming. Anubis is coming. Ignis, you talking about Cleopai Mori? I don't think she does that kind of content. Ayo.
Ooh. So our flashlight doesn't work. Look how fucking pristine these look.
Anubis isn't a she.
How do you know Anubis is a he?
Wait, one second. Look at the picture of the 2 jars for a second. They're holding the 2 jars.
What, this one?
Anubis is the lord of the dead.
Behold, I have gotten Cleopatra's Pharaoh girl bathwater.
It could be a they you don't know.
Would you like a bottle?
Lord.
Or in it.
Yo, that is so fucking cool.
True, but I'm trying not to go the anime route.
Bars? Oh,
They're not bars, they're chimes.
Ah. And yes, keep walking through 'em and alert the guys more.
Alright.
Gods don't need to constrain themselves to mortal concepts. Is it supposed to be a horror game? I like the design, it do be beautiful.
That's what I'm saying, it's a horror game, but because it's based on ancient Egypt's kind of stuff, I'm already in love with it. There's so much about ancient Egypt that I could talk about for fucking hours.
You are nerding the fuck
Here's
out.
the question. Did you remember your deck?
Ooh.
Yet I like the ancient Egypt, I want to learn it so bad.
Oh, hi. And
LOL.
motherfucker was like, "Hey, yo, let me get my good side out."
I love how the camera still
Damn, MF said, what you looking at?
Dear dad, or the motherfucker was
Okay,
like,
Immortal Feudaba, calm down.
I love the fact that he just like looks at the camera like, "Hey, yo, get my good side."
It would have been funny if they would. I know it's a horror game, but it would have been funny if the devs just had him just like when he looks at you, he just has like the peace sign. Oh god.
Bro wanted to make it clean.
Hey, look, guy's gone.
Oh damn eyeball.
Nope, I'm out. I signed up for this to be a monster in this horror game. I did not sign up for giant eyeballs. Not in my contract. Tutankhamun, you're on your own for this one.
Funny thing about it is, this isn't Tutankhamun.
Oh no.
Damn it, I'm in the wrong pyramid.
Uh-huh.
There's giant eyeballs here.
This will be Rudimon.
Dark.
Rudimon Digivolve 2!
Why
darker.
did I expect someone to make a fucking Digimon joke? No, I knew
LOL.
I knew the moment that I was gonna play this, I was gonna say, I'm gonna play this later and someone's gonna make a fucking Digimon joke. You just confirmed my theory.
You probably expected me to.
I expected it to either be you, Ignis, or at least Pachi. I think it just proved which one was the one
I am too
that
scared
did
to
it.
joke right now.
Ooh, hi. Hey guys, look, we have a mummy. Ooh, oh, it's a freshly... Oh. Oh, it's a freshly wrapped mummy.
Hiccups are still plaguing me.
Ooh, I like this. This is a freshly wrapped mummy. This person just recently died.
Probably the dude that made the note.
What happens when you don't read the Shibari manual correctly? Ooh, okay, that's not even horrifying. That's cool.
Needs something. Duh.
No, I'm surprised
Ooh.
they have a lot. They have a lot of couches. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a bath.
We have footsteps.
I'm as scared as I was on Miss Side.
Someone is here.
Hug at Pyro_Ignis. Hug at Pyro_Ignis.
Computer room. Wait, what's that actually? Is it? Oh, I thought
Upger
that was the
DHXYFY.
computer room for a minute.
Hmm.
Is that a hand?
What you got?
Yep, that's a hand. By the way, this is the thing that actually needed.
WTF?
This was the thing that we actually needed for the door over here. You remember when it said needs something?
I just had a fucking heart attack.
Rich, what did they tell you about 19 artifacts?
Ooh, fancy. Let's go explore more. Need something.
The ambience is chef kiss.
Hey, Dreamer, don't hate me just because I'm nerding the fuck out. You know what I'm like with Egypt stuff.
Heart rate failing.
Ooh. Guys, we have more
She ain't hating, she
interference.
speaking facts XD.
Red card. Interference.
Don't mind if I do. Well, you ain't a mummy,
Nope,
so you
nope.
must be daddy.
Nope. Fuck it. I'm out. Peace. I'm out. I'm leaving. OMG. Holy. I'm gonna have nightmares.
As guys, my partners say, are broken in half.
Hug at Immortal Rich.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I thought Scoopy license mom drum mascari. Breath.
Oh, that was good.
Breath rich damn. Weakness. It's just daddy coming home with the milk.
So for context, streamer,
Then fuckle daddy XD.
it ended up having like King Rudamon walk past me, so I knew he wasn't wrapped up in bound like the rest of the mummy. So he said,
Get me a damn weapon.
you know, I was like, he's not a mummy, so he must be a daddy. I swear to God, that needs to get clipped. That's fucking
Get me
priceless.
a flamethrower.
That has to get fucking clipped because that was one of the best fucking things that has ever happened.
Let me cook then.
Oh, that was. I am sorry. That was so fucking good.
At Suxaray, listen, I suggested art of Rich in mommy form dressed as a Farah, so someone can draw that. You can't Ignis.
I love how, like...
At me Konpachi, yo, hold on, I like that idea.
Oh no!
Pin at
I'm
pyro
good.
underscore
I'm good at
Ignis.
ideas. Oh no. What have I done?
Oh, cutscene. Henry Caldwell was right. It seems that the legend of a Menti was true.
I will yeet you into the time vortex pyro and turn you into temporal space dust. No, burning a place I consider fun.
Oh, wow.
I will not stop you with that,
Okay.
Doc.
Let's see. Translation. or inscription, sorry. Translation of the Egyptian hieroglyphic language. Pharaoh Radaman ascended tonight to the realm of the star gods. He and Queen Meritunkar shared a sacred bond with the stars. Radaman was the only pharaoh granted the power to shift time and space by the divine. Tomorrow the people will mummify him
A
and
Kitsune
send him to
dreamer
his
yea
eternal
koas.
resting place. Realm of silence and peace. Anyone who dares disturb his slumber will awaken the wrath of his
Chaos.
spirit and the star gods, bringing forth a curse of agony and death. The divine vengeance will be swift and merciless. Hey,
Fire,
fuck yeah.
fire, 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 fire.
Chat right now.
I'm sorry, I'm nerding the fuck out on this one.
Oh well,
No.
technically what I said is would kind of nerd it out and interest you in a way, Rich.
Hmm?
But Zoo, make sure we wait. If you're gonna make that, or commission that, make sure we wait until Rich's new model debut first.
You know, I hear Daddy walking around. But where is he?
Oh, that might just be me tapping my feet, my Tourette's.
We're gonna say you ain't Daddy.
Oh no, I didn't know if you heard my tapping on the
LOL.
mic. That's what I'm saying.
No, there was actual footsteps in the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh.
Also, now I really want to see.
At me Konpachi bro slams the credit card, you beautiful son of bitch. I am
Hi, Daddy.
Charizard use flamethrower. Daksha form my TARDIS.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it doesn't kill you, it just basically is. I told you, I had a feeling it was going to be super
Also at
weird.
Kitsune Dreamer, check your DMS in 2 seconds please.
Yo, this is
Yo, that's
sick.
beautiful.
Dude, this is sick. I love this. I'm fucking nerding out. I'm fucking nerding out. Wow.
Rich,
Pin at Pyro _
I'm
Ignis.
just noticing those statues along the path you're walking along, those are Anubis.
Yeah, I know. What do you think?
Stop
I
nerding.
think you know where that portal's going to be.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking nerding out. I told you. That's why I said I love this. I know everything about Egyptian mythology. I fucking love everything about
Yeah,
this.
I know. What I'm saying is a portal guarded by a bunch of Anubises. That's not a good sign.
I don't care.
So,
But also like
So
OMG,
it's-
that's so cool.
Oh, God, it's the Bloodborne.
There we go.
No, what's the Bloodborne?
you can
Yeah,
see who
what's
clipped that too. Thank you,
Yeah.
Zoo.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, Dreamer.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
What do you think about me and Zoo's conversation about our idea?
Oh, we're back in the
You're
modern
welcoming.
time.
Honestly, I was kind of half paying attention because one, I had to deal with my own fucking headache, well, hiccups.
Flashlight.
Yeah, so apparently we actually went back in time. And we ended up, seems like it was all just a dream.
I'm taking a quick
So-
break. I
Here's
will
the
return to
question.
you all
What's the
very
timing,
soon.
too?
Here's the question. Was it a
I'm
dream
scared.
or were you just hallucinating because of some...
God damn it, Zoo!
Hey,
God damn it, Zoo! I was gonna press the button!
you know what? I don't actually care if I was actually hallucinating or
Got
not.
you first.
That was the best fucking thing I ever
Someone
got
get
to
me
enjoy.
a fire bomb.
Rich, before you go, since you were...
Ignis?
Oh. I'll wait till Dreamer's done talking.
Ignis? No. Rich, after he is unpinned, put him in the box.
So, Rich,
Okay.
since you were distracted by nerding out, I'll tell you what me and Zoo were talking about. Zoo's mentioned...
Ignis, no.
Just said F Daddy, and I'm like... And I said, I did suggest art of Rich and Mommy form dressed the Pharaoh, and then I said, what about quote-unquote Big Pharaoh Daddy, quote-unquote spending time with Pharaoh Mommy Rich? And Zoo goes, slams on credit card. They said, I'm in.
Nice. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back in just a moment. Y'all enjoy the tunes that I'm going to be putting up, and I'll see y'all
I
when I
dropped my
return.
Coca-Cola out of fear.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right. Shall we continue on to see if we can find Daddy again?
Welcome back, Rich.
I appreciate you. I need to hit something against it though. Come on. I need to hit something against it to open the way. Oh, okay. Ooh, lovely.
Another tunnel.
Another tunnel with photographs that leads with black tendrils.
Void? Void tendrils, leave us the fuck alone. What?
Sorry, I was trying to find off my GBA cable. So, I found something.
What are you doing, Reds? What the fuck?
We smashing the rock now?
What happened?
XD.
Apparently this rock is interactable, and it just bounces. So I'm just like, I found a bouncy rock.
Hey guys, wanna know something funny I found while I was looking for my Game Boy Advance cable? By the way, I found my Game Boy Advance, it was on the very top. The cable was on the bottom. Do you wanna know what I found?
Scorpios 9472 just rated the channel with 2 viewers. PogChamp.
No, Scorp. Okay, I'll wait till right now and I'll tell you what I found, because you were gonna be like, holy shit, Meekin, how do you still have those?
Hello, Sumbitch.
Hey, my dude.
Hey, Score.
Score.
Hey, bitch.
It's because it's someone that Rich has known for a long, long time.
I know, I'm waiting. I'll let Rich get out of the way, because like I said, you...
3
you
IE
said
chat
no
3.
I'll wait. Wait.
There.
I also got wrestling back too while I'm doing this.
Apparently we found a lot of bouncy
girl?
rocks.
How you doing, girl?
Hello.
How did your stream go?
Flanking off the limestone.
And hold on.
Doing well, how are you,
Wait,
XX?
there's still more to this game?
Oh, there's plenty more to this game. There's more to this.
Ah.
I'm doing good. Also,
So at Re3 he 3.
shout out for you.
I'll wait till the shout out's done, then I'll tell you what I found.
Oh, hang on, let me move. There we go. Yeah.
We love these two. We love these two goobers.
Yeah. Okay, now can I tell you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, while I was looking for my I found my Game Boy Advance, which, by the way, or my Game Boy SSP, which I forgot I had stickers on it that's, instead of Game Boy Advance, it says X-Boy, because of the Xbox sticker, but here's what I found.
I'm stuffing my face right now of coffee and Gemma cookies.
Sapphire version to original. And while digging around for the cable, I found Pokemon Fire Red,
Bitch.
Pokemon Emerald, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the original.
Oh, cool.
Super Mario Bros. Advance 4, which is Super Mario Bros. 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Super Mario Bros. Wars is Super Mario World Advance 2. Tetris on the Game Boy. Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy, which was Kirby's first appearance. The original Zelda's Link Awakening on the Game Boy. Caesar's Palace on the Game Boy. It was a good game. Not many people cared for it. Final Fantasy Legends on the Game Boy, which was originally, I think, a different game, but they rebranded it as Final Fantasy. Sonic Advance, I believe it's the Sonic Advance 1, because that one's was a new one. But then I didn't realize I still had this Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition Steroid Destined Duel. That's when I was the original copy, but there's more. I found 3 different an action replay and 2 Game Sharks for Game Boy Advance. But
Nope. I was gonna say don't mention
here's
that
where
around Ignis.
True. Nah, it's Game Boy Advance. You can't do shit with them. But here's when you're gonna laugh at, Rich. You're gonna be like, "Holy crap!" The Game Boy camera. Okay, that's pretty cool. Then here's the big one. I thought I got rid of this, but the Pokewalker from Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then I found my GameCube games, and let's see which ones I have. So, okay, those are the memory cards. Let me put those aside. The games I have on the GameCube are as following. Action replay. Let's ignore that.
If I may ask, how much more is there?
Almost, this is the last one. Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure DX 2, Animal Crossing, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Pokemon Coliseum Bonus Disc, that's the one that got you to Jirachi, which you can get shiny. Tales Symphonia, Naruto Clash Ninja, that was the crappy one. Mario Sunshine, the original, Scooby-Doo and Frontier Frights, Mario Kart Double Dash, One Piece Grand Battle, Star Wars, Lego Star Wars 2, Original Battle, Sonic Genesis, and Super Smash Bros. Melee. All on the GameCube, the original versions.
Well, shit.
I found a treasure trove, basically.
Yeah, and while you were saying that, I somehow just managed to smash the shit out of whatever was blocking my way. But yeah, Scorps, how did your stream go?
Get back, sec.
Let's see. Henry Caldwell's letter. Queen's wails are tearing through my mind, each one more unbearable than he is horrified. Can't even look at her. This tomb is alive, suffocating, driving me mad. Every shadow feels like it's watching. Every breath feels like getting closer, and I know my death will be slow and agonizing. You are still here. Turn back before it's too late. I guarantee it's going to tell me, like, oh, hi. But yeah, hopefully your stream went well, my dude. Also, good to hear that you had a good day as well, Mickey. Ooh, we love a good maze, don't we? Ooh, hello. Translation of the Egyptian hieroglyphic language. When the sun did not rise and the people of
Stream was good
Thebes...
thanks and the games were fun thank you, was playing some PUBG.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been saying you've been playing PUBG lately. Like, a lot lately. I was gonna say, has there been like a resurgence of PUBG as of late? Because I've been seeing a lot of people kind of getting back into it.
Yes, it's a fun game. Underscore.
Well, I know it's free, but I mean, like, there must be some sort of resurgence of it because I've been seeing a
Play
lot of
become
people.
one with us.
I would, but I don't play PUBG anymore. Not my thing, you know. Something alright when people of Thieves
Sad face.
suffered from heat and
I
thirst.
started playing it a lot
They
and now everyone is jumping on the bandwagon.
They prayed to the gods in their mercy. Celestial ships
All because
descended
of
from the
me.
stars, building the pyramids
LUL.
over the holy tombs of the pharaohs. These pyramids, symbols of Egypt's majesty, hold divine
Underscore I mean you
power
did
that
tell me
made
to get
the
it.
Nile flow, set
Yes.
the heavens in motion, and restored life to the earth. Future generations know their lives are a gift from the gods of the stars, reserved for these sacred monuments. Okay.
Because it was free and better than Delta Force.
Sorry about that.
Hmm.
Oh. Are we now in a hospital?
No, apparently. Oh, hi. No, apparently this is a part of the pyramids that was kind of raped because apparently there was like adventure, like kind of treasure
Gotcha.
seekers, and we walked in through here,
Hey.
but by the time we came back around, the whole place was covered up again. So this is like a big ass maze now. Hey, Meerkat,
Gotcha.
come in. Hope
So
you're
at
doing
Meerkat
well.
Lady 009.
Ooh.
Aw thank you for the sub.
So yeah, look what I just came across.
As soon as the ooh.
How's you?
I'm doing good. Can't complain.
Yeah, doing good here too. Doing good here too.
Oh, hi. So we have more rumbling.
Good to hear.
Well, at least I know where to go now.
Yeah, I kind of forced to go that way.
Yeah, but I kind of want to see like what other treasures we can find. Ooh, here we go.
The ad break is starting.
Oh,
Stretch your legs,
we
get a
found another
snack,
Millennium Eye.
and grab some water. You will be
Well,
joining back in
Oh,
0.5. We
Grinding
will
is
see you
this.
then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
It's not to be put on.
I was gonna say, we do not want the Thief King card causing trouble.
Let's put it on.
God damn it.
The ad break is finishing now.
Ooh, that's a sudden
Cerebral
shift
love.
from blue to purple.
Ooh. That's more of like a gray purple. Or, no, more like a purpley gray.
That was a sudden shift. Anyway, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Okay, so the blue tarp has closed over this, so it means we're not going through there anymore. Ooh. Take a photo Nefertiti's statue. Ooh.
He's seen some shit.
Egyptian wing statue. Ancient Egyptian statue of Isis wing, goddess of fertility. And was also known as the goddess of motherhood, magic, death, healing, rebirth. Her name means queen of the throne.
Mm-hmm. And that is actually her name.
Yeah, Isis.
Some people like to use the name Iris because of but I'm not gonna delve into that.
Mhm.
Because her true name is Isis.
Yeah, I mean, if you're an ancient Egyptian
Fun
nerd like
fact.
myself,
Fun fact, going back to Yuko for a minute. In Japanese, okay, so English, the character's name is Shizu Ishtar. In Japanese, her name is Isis Ishtar.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that goes back to the
Oh, look, it's her.
As soon as you said it's her, I was looking down at the bottom screen and I saw Scorp's icon being Shantae right across the screen. It's her. It's
not
her.
gonna lie, that's kind of more funny than it needs to be.
We found the shitter.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, so again, it'll be the same as before. We're just going to walk up to her and,
You're being railroaded.
yeah. At least it's, oh, it's the actual mummified remains of the queen.
Oh, without the bandages.
Yeah, like, this is the actual...
Oh, it's like the mom from Psycho.
I did not trust this. I do not trust this one bit. Mostly because it's a fucking horror game.
Honestly, I prefer Daddy.
You could hear it in my fucking voice, couldn't you?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking
Yeah.
for a new place to call home?
And I knew about
Well, look no further than
know.
the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
Yeah.
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
I know of the delay. That's why I didn't react.
Bitch. You bitch. I love you, but you bitch.
That scare me.
Sorry, Meerkat.
Because you were the only one.
Honestly, I saw it, but I had no volume on, so it didn't phase me. And because I'm still like kind of I'm still kind of shell shocked about all the stuff from my high school years, the Game Boy.
Pachi, I didn't have volume on, and it still got me.
Yeah, because it was just so sudden.
Honestly, after watching so many like people play
Bloody hell.
FNAF, it's like jump scares. It's funny, jump scares in horror games don't get me, but freaking playing like Skyrim, turn around, there's an NPC standing like hello. It's like that gets me. Like this NPC just walk up and be like hello.
Yeah, but what made it even better is the fact that we got jump scared by Daddy, and now we got jump scared by Mummy.
Honestly, the Daddy one was more funny than scary.
Oh.
Oh, platforming.
But hey, platforming fucking die instantly.
Wait, there's death?
Of course there's death. This is a horror game.
I would love to stay longer, but I don't do well with horrors.
Hey, don't worry, Meerkat, no worries.
Don't worry.
You take care of yourself, okay, girl? You take care of yourself.
Here, guys, don't forget, there's one thing more scary than any horror game. Shaq's rapping in the movie Kazam. That Shaq's rapping is the stuff of nightmares.
Hope you have a great rest of your stream and thank you.
Like I said, it's big.
No,
if
I
you
never
ever seen
cast.
it, just hearing Shaq rap is horrifying.
Oh fuck. There you go. I need to find a way out here. I can't stay in this hellhole any longer. Okay, that was a little intense for how light I threw it.
What the fuck? Yeah, yeah.
I barely fucking tossed that, and the fucking thing exploded like as if a bomb went off. I didn't even fucking touch that. Ooh, more hieroglyphs. Ooh, the Queen's Will. Stand at the end of my days. 60 years I have walked this earth. Sickness consumes me. Soon the breath of life will leave my body, and my time will be over. Radamon died, he ascended to a Menti. Yet, in my dreams, I have seen his spirit suffering, trapped in chains of pain. Do not trust the heavens or their gods. I reject their judgment, and I refuse to go to a Menti. Do not embalm my body. Do not trap me in their rituals. Let my body stay here, within these sacred walls, in this stone chamber. Let my soul remain in the shadowed halls of this pyramid, to wander forever, free from the torment of the afterlife. But that's interesting, that changed. Now we have a doorway. Ooh, interesting. It says game save. Oh, I get it. Puzzle.
Oh.
So, snake, 3 eyes,
3.
lotus flower, 2 ongs, 4 lines, 2 lotus, and snake. So... Was it 2 ongs? Oh, that's clever. Damn it!
It was a lotus flower and then the ongs.
I love the fact you just get that you are dead as if this is fucking Dark Souls.
This ain't fucking Dark Souls, man.
Oh, it was.
Okay, I wanted to say something. That little platform there kind of makes it look like a kitchen counter.
There we go. I wanted to see if there's any... See, I want to make sure I capture everything. Just in case there might be some sort of achievement, so...
I wouldn't be surprised. So, snake, 3 eyes.
2
Lotus flower. 2 onks. Then the lions. You'll have to jump.
Oh, that's devilish.
You'll have to...
It's funny because I think the game was actually louder than you were, Hachi.
Dang it.
Oh.
Okay, I want to see. Does it actually save my progress every time I take pictures? No, it doesn't. So it means anytime I die, I have to come back here and take that picture again.
The picture of the Sphinx.
So, yeah,
Sphinx.
Lotus. Oh. Two Lotus. And the last one's a snake.
There's an Ankh. Oh, snake. 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 There.
Well,
Brain.
well, there are only literally like 2 snakes there, but
Yeah. So, but then again, only one would have really left to the.
the passage puzzle.
Oh, I also found my old comic books, or some of them. I have Marvel Entertainment Group Inc. Spider-Man, Storm, and Power Man Battle Smokescreen. It's basically one of those comic books that's for kids about saying the danger of smoking.
That's kind of cool. Also, you hear that?
So we turn volume on.
Oh, yep, there's the electrical humming again.
Yep.
And I just said, look what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's a bad doggy.
You know what's comical? He
That
did.
wasn't a dog.
No, it was something. But the thing about it was, it ran at me. But it didn't do anything to me. It just pushed me aside.
He's like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. The only monsters spawn out of this place.
Hey,
Like, look,
Speakers.
they aren't.
That moment when a furry runs at Rich.
you go in there? Did it calm down?
Dad! I'd like to go for a walk right now.
No, the funniest thing about that is the fact that as I was passing it, there was like them going like and then the lid was like moving,
I feel fine.
as if something was like trying to break out.
I don't want to go in the
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
It's old ancient Egyptian D&D game.
yeah, that is a schematic of the actual pyramids of Giza. How they actually
Schematic.
are.
It's
I
a
like
schematic.
I like my idea better.
But being serious, it is a schematic. Oh,
True. Oh, hello.
hello.
Oh,
Skellington.
oh shit!
What? Wait, what? Wait.
I-
No. Wait. Wait. That's the dude.
I know exactly who this is.
That's the dude.
Henry Caldwell's letter. As I write this, I don't know if I'm still in the world of a Minty or if I've somehow returned to my own time. Right now, feral mummies are trying to break into this chamber. Time is up and they will kill me. But strangely, I feel a sense of peace knowing that I finally answered the question that haunted me my entire life. The legend of a Menti is real. The ancient Egyptians truly had a spiritual connection with beings from beyond, spanning dimensions of space and time. Theories of their afterlife were all true. Whoever reads this, I hope you escape. But Menti has trapped you. There may be no way out.
Henry Caldwell.
He didn't even finish writing it. He just went Henry cut, and then it cut off.
Wait.
Yeah.
How do we know it's wait? How wait? In that case, we don't know if it's Henry Caldwell or Henry Cavill.
It's Caldwell.
It's Caldwell because it
Could be
mentioned.
Superman.
No, it's Caldwell's because of all the letters that was getting around.
Yeah, and plus it did say at the top it said Henry Caldwell is lesser. And I believe that these are
Every
the
28 shocked.
I believe these are the feral mummies they were talking about.
You're in danger.
And look at Ryan in danger. Yep, time to run.
Urine screams.
No, but imagine. Oh shit.
Increase the damage protection.
Okay, so
Tommy did not want to give hugs.
I don't think he was supposed to walk into her.
no, but I would have died anyways because of the fact that I had
Suki
fucking
ate
people
blush.
stuck behind me. No, in this case, run. Okay, so I got lucky because both
Oh, you're supposed
that
to stay there. It looks like.
yeah, but basically that was basically Rodamon and his queen who are
Kinda
here.
stuck.
Okay,
Mommy and
so
Daddy are not happy.
we always lost. I need to find another way. Wait, that's right. Remember the thing we found
Oh yeah,
earlier?
we got the eye. We got the eye. We got the Millennium Eye.
Wow, so this is the way out. I guarantee it's not. I guarantee this is leading to a
It's
Menti.
not. It's
Can't-
I know.
I can't believe I'm actually walking out of this hell alive. No, you're dead.
Alive.
Yeah.
Alive. You
Yeah.
are deader than dead, bits.
Yep. This is. We're not back in the real world. This is a Menti.
We're in a Menti.
Yeah, we're in a Menti.
We're in Venti? Oh,
I'm trapped in the
No.
world of a Menti forever. Oh.
oh god, I recognize those. Thanos is surprised no one. Oh, I'm surprised Dreamer did not stop Void on that one. But I'm just enjoying where I am.
Interesting.
That was a very short game.
I mean, in a way, yeah.
Carter has not returned, and all attempts
there
to
you go.
locate him have failed. This isn't the first disappearance linked to the tomb.
Wait,
Years
Carter?
earlier, renowned historian Henry Caldwell also entered Rudimund's resting place alone and was never seen again. Some places are cursed, and those who enter may never
Wait,
leave.
what's the name of our character?
To be continued. Interesting.
Hmm.
That was actually kind of fun, actually.
A lot shorter than I expected it to be.
Well, I mean, I saw Sean ended up playing this, and he ended up doing it in like 44 minutes.
Yeah, but that's unfair.
One more thing. I have to point through something real fast. So, this was a game about ancient Egypt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Egypt like cats.
God damn it, really? I think you get off on this.
No, I just had I'm just having fun. Besides, I did the daddy redeem earlier when we ran to daddy.
Wow.
Also, that was Void that did the maximum, by the way, not me.
Oh, I know. You do know
He was just giving me a comfy spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Rich was talking about you with this redeem and just.
Well, here's the I was thinking of doing the heat up, but then I was like, wait, doesn't Rich not have that to automatically change though? Because there is a desert in Sumeru.
Yeah, but it's not based on ancient Egypt. I know
Switches,
I,
that's what I'm saying.
I know parts of it is, but Sumeru is not based heavily on that.
I know, and that's why I chose the cat instead of Nahida. I used Lodger. I can do that sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes.
So now that we actually did a Menti, I don't know what to do for the rest of today's stream.
I'm gonna hop out for a bit. I'll talk to you guys later.
No worries.
Also, Dreamer is cute.
You want? Let's head back to just chatting for a second, because I actually don't have a fucking clue what I'm going to be doing next. To be honest, I was expecting that game to go a lot longer than I was expecting. Hey, but what can I say? I did enjoy it.
Yeah, fun. But that's all matters.
Oh shit!
What?
I just looked at a Menti on my Steam. Apparently,
Achievements.
enough to get a blue ribbon.
So you got all of the achievements.
Yep, there was only 5 of them.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So we have the secret passage, solve the passage puzzle. Nefertiti's legacy, take a photo of Nefertiti's statue, which is the one with the Isis wings on him. The ICU, take a photo of the big eye. Mummy's close up.
Mummy.
Yeah, mummy's close up, take a photo of the mummy, and the last one is the final passage. Or the final message. Or as they wrote it, the massage. It's M-A... Yeah, they spell it as M-A-S-S-A-G-E.
Love spelling errors.
And it says, find Henry Caldwell's last writings. So yeah, we ended up getting all 5 of the achievements.
Now, remember when games have so few achievements that it's easy to get the blue ribbon.
To be honest, I wasn't even aware that that they had so little achievements. I'm not surprised on that one. But yeah, now I don't know what to do. Like, do we? Because I know primarily I could do art and kind of fill out the rest of the screen. There's not really much I can
But
do in the less amount of time that I've got. Hmm. I don't know. For ones,
Crashed 33 fall.
Hey, Nightfall.
hey,
So I don't entirely know what the fucking do.
So at day nightfall.
Hmm.
Did I come in at a bad time?
No. Basically, Nightfall, we just finished playing a Menti. Like, we actually played through the entire game in its entirety. And, what's it called? We finished the entire game in its entirety, and now we don't know what to do. Like, I'm debating on... I'm debating on if I want to play something else, or if we should just call it and finish up stream. Because primarily I could do art as well, but I don't think I can get anything done in like 2.5 hours or something. I don't know what to do. You know what? Let me have a look at my Steam list and see what we got. That'd be something I can do for like an hour or two. I did have another game that I installed recently, and it is on my, but it's on my schedule for next week. I don't want to be touching that quite yet. Otherwise, I'll have nothing for next week. What do you think? John, I'm going to set up a poll. I'll let you guys decide on what we do. Because I have no clue. I'll set it for about 2 minutes while I look through my Steam library and see what we can kind of get up to. Because I know another thing we could do is we could maybe do like I was gonna say we could do like reaction stuff, like with TikTok or something. But I don't know. I don't really know exactly what to do for the next 2.5 hours. I was gonna say I could play Repo. Hmm. I don't know. Let's see what the poll decides. So I have set it up for I have set it up for for like 2 minutes. I think there's about a minute left on the poll. So you guys can decide on like whether we play something else that I have already installed, or we kind of, end stream because we have nothing else to replay. Because I do have a bunch of other games I can install, but they won't be ready for tonight, so I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do. Okay, so we can play something else. The thing about it is, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue what to play. We'll set up another poll. Since you guys want,
I I was the only vote.
I'll see if I can find up to 5 different options, and we'll find something we can do for that time. See, it's a shame I don't have it. I don't have enough people. Otherwise, another game I could add to the list is Pico Park.
Hmm.
But I can't do that because I don't have enough people.
Yeah, you don't have 8 people. At least not 8 people readily available. You do have one person here who's.
What else do I got? One.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Do you want? I'll set this one for a minute. I'll let you guys decide on what we do. Because for the life of me, I haven't a fucking clue what we're doing. And primarily, they are games that they're all stuff that I can do like solo. Meaning, yes, even if Repo did win, I can technically play a solo game of Repo. It won't be easy on me, but it'll be fun regardless. More fun in some sense, as I would say. Dinosaur Fossil Hunter? Okay.
It has been a while since that game has been touched, after all.
True. I mean, I haven't played that in a hot minute.
And I will admit, I was kind of torn between going with Backrooms and that. You can see which one I ultimately went with. Because again, only vote.
Yeah, I mean, at least it didn't end in a
Like
in a
nothing.
in a no vote.
Yeah.
Because long story short, if it ended up in a no vote, I would have just ended stream.
Thank you for the self-care again.
So I'm just going to Okay, so let me switch on over. So, right, let's continue. Okay, so what were we? Oh yeah, we were working on this fossil next. We have 3 available workers. Um. Uh. Yeah, so they're all fucking done up. I don't need to fix them. Now I just need to these. Um. There we go.
Yoink the ferret.
See, I don't entirely know exactly what do we have that we finished. So we have a T-Rex model already up and running. And, you know, that's so well and good.
There you go. Open it up, man.
And would you be able to slide me over that stool?
Put a shield near the chibi.
Got it.
Well,
Must protect.
ow. Yeah. Give me a second. I tripped.
Here you go.
Ouch.
Yoinks the ferret into Team Skull's hideout.
Ignis? No.
I'm sure we'll send the mummy after him.
No.
Shoot Ignis.
Alistair. No, not Alistair. Let's let an angry Mama Celia go after him. And trust me, you do not want Celia on your ass.
I have a flamethrower ready for that mummy.
We have a prison cell with your name on it, Ignis. Remember, weaponry are not prohibited in the Echoes.
And a flaming sword.
Mm-hmm. That is included, Ignis.
Hey Void, do me a favor. Confiscate
Backhand
Ignis's
Ignis
weaponry.
with my shield. A TP dark stare.
Thank you, Void. Thank you.
I activated polymerization. To summon.
I disable that, Ignis.
The flame swordman.
That still
Do you know what?
counts.
No, do you know
Mr.
what?
Ignis.
He wants to play this game? You activate my trap card. It's called Timeout.
Backhand Ignis again. Shit.
When my trap card is activated, it times out the person
Run the pockets.
who it aims at for 200 seconds. And Ignis, while you're away, Void is going to search your
Void.
pockets for any weaponry. They are going to be taken and they will be destroyed.
Any and all weapons. And that includes potentially dangerous cards. And Pokemon.
What if... Are they in time structure in? I don't know. I don't know whether I am Dinosaur Canyon or not. No. It was here.
Cavity search. Why do you have a Blastoid? An Andragonite? The Snorlax I get. And why the winged dragon of RA?
Okay, Dreamer, I think you can time out. I think he learned his lesson.
At this point, I am not surprised with that. Not in the
Do you have a
slightest.
permit for that blue eyes white dragon?
Okay, so it's over there. Okay, so...
And what hatred in your heart made you bring a can of RC Cola?
Oh. What saw you so before I used to? I was to see I was tender.
Hey, don't be hating on RC. Fail fish. RC is the best cola.
I know it's well.
Hey, no worries, Swole.
Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, and remember everyone, Soul is doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday, so if you do have some free time,
You get time
go
for
and check
lying
them
to
out.
chat with confidence, Ignis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking hell, that was a bit of a expense.
Oh my god, Jesus.
What did we learn? Not to be proud about RC. Exactly. Even though it is good, loudly crying face. Hover the button again.
Oh, son of a bitch, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque again.
Hey, I can't help it, love what I love. I drink plenty much anything. As long as it's not Dr. Pepper.
Ignis out here is trying to cause
Wait.
enemies for himself.
Yeah,
Where Rich go?
I am.
No, the main reason why I say that is because,
Because, like, the Dr. Pepper thing.
no, it's not just that, it's also the fact that Dr. Pepper is actually, Scorpion's favorite drink.
Oh. So.
Jesus, I thought I summoned
Fucking
judgment for
hopefully
a
that
second.
Scorps didn't see that.
And mines.
And you were afraid that you summoned judgment. Oh well. You were saying English?
And Nightfall wants true voice. God damn it, Nightfall.
That'll come
The
after
mines are
this.
for Pal World.
After...
It'll be very interesting to see what people think when this will get. Yeah,
the new version comes out.
Yeah, because trust me, there's more. There won't be CI on this one. So I think this should be. This is gonna get interesting.
Indeed, indeed.
Wait, fuck, hang on. Where the fuck did I put my crate? Oh, son of a.
At least I still have my chocolate.
Um.
Confiscate the chocolate.
Oh yeah, that's right. I cleared out this whole place earlier on. I forgot about that.
No contraband. Oh come on, I paid $100 for that.
And you got scammed. Also, goddammit, I have to go back and get crates for this. Yeah. Meant to do that.
I used to think the wars tell me that I'm close. I think you got your eyes closed.
What are you listening to?
Started off Killer in the Mirror. A song by Started Off called Killer in the Mirror.
I should have kind of
It's
guessed.
one of my. Hey. Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, now you're tasting music. Trust me, you hang around with me more often than most people do. I think I should know you by now.
Yeah. Yeah, true. True.
I want to cause chaos.
Go on then. Great chaos.
I'm on Fortnite.
Just remember, You can create chaos all you want, but just remember that Judgment is watching.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon. By the way, I bought the chocolate from Sampo.
Oh, no wonder you
Reverie
got
28
scammed.
Judging Crow stare at Judgment with the Judging Crow.
Hey boy, didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
Stares at Judgment as well.
Saying this, you're on thin ice as is.
Telepathically relays to Rich that Dreamer is adorable. Reverie 28 Judging Crow.
Yeah, I just thought of something.
Hmm?
Oh, son of a bitch, really? I picked up the wrong fucking crates. Eh, fuck. Oh boy.
I know I shouldn't say this name, but I mean this.
I feel like you almost had a command ready.
No. No. Something else.
I like Mona design, that's the only reason I want her.
Okay, English can get a bone.
Because of the design.
Because we don't mention that person in this chat.
Bonk at Pyro _ Ignis.
Fuck.
You good
Bonk
over
at
there?
Pyro _ Ignis. The ad break is finishing now.
With my water bottle,
Cerebral love.
and it fell for a
Hey,
hot
at least
second.
I'm being honest.
Also, Ignis, are you sure you want to be honest? Especially with not just Judgment here, but an angry Mama Cilia. Are you sure you want to be honest?
If there's any honesty, we know that Mona is the most annoying looking character ever, and like everyone despises her.
I mean, as a gacha player, I only pull for characters with cool designs.
Then you have very poor taste. Because Mona,
Very poor taste then, my dude.
because Mona does
I don't
not
hate her.
Mona does not
Like,
have a
it's-
good design.
I like Hano has a better design than her.
No, I mean even fucking. No, let's put it this way. Even fucking Bennett's got a better design than Mona. But he hardly has any effort
Like,
put into his work.
Bennett may be a 4-star, but he's an honorary 6-star to
Yeah.
90% of us.
Are you kidding? She has that whole Konosuba design.
Not just because of
Yeah, and basically,
Hug my previous Amber.
Put it this way, Ignis. She scrounges off people because she doesn't carry money for herself, and whenever rent is due, she fucks off.
And she spends her money pretty poorly.
Yeah. She's got no
Ain't
sense.
that familiar? Ain't that
got-
familiar?
She literally has no sense in budgeting.
Ain't that familiar?
And plus, I hate Mona because
I
of the
think
fact
I
that
can relate to her.
always the one.
Because you fucking 50-50.
Yeah, I hate Mona simply for the fact that she cost me Arlecchino on the same time that she came out on her first run. I was pissed because of that.
So, I just realized the song that my Spotify fucking chose to play, since I'm listening to Delta's playlist.
Oh?
The Abyss Looming song.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and get the larger crate because I fucked up on my order. I hate this shit.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
I hope they can switch out the rates that I have in here for the larger one.
I can say one thing to unite us all.
What's that, Lloyd? Oh, I had to change the thing to a truck.
Wicca design is an absolute banger.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Gotta agree there.
The fuck?
Now we could... What? What happened? The fuck?
the TP match, make sure you get your break.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Holy fuck. It's 9 minutes past when... So, button.
Just give me
I
2
didn't
seconds.
I didn't even realize Starybot put out the message.
Okay, so let me just put these away. Alright, I'm just gonna go and take my break now before I actually get too engrossed in this. But before I do, I want to do one thing, and one thing only. There you go.
Darkly 144 head pat.
Now I'll go on my break. So,
Secretly summoned ultimate Triano.
oh, and while
Darkly
I'm gone,
144 head pat.
and while I'm gone, my mods can do whatever they want to Ignis.
Pin at pyro_Ignis.
Because while I'm not there, I can't see anything. So, have fun. Hey, look, Dreamer, you got a punching bag beside you.
That's just not, but.
And you know what? Since I wasn't using my playlist before, I know the perfect song to start off the
Get the cute Astolfo cosplayer in the
the
room
next
to
one.
monitor Ignis.
So, I will see you all when I return. Okay, I'm back.
Return and see a blood splatter on the wall. Dreamer. What happened?
No. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened, Void. Nothing.
Pyro_Ignis played Ayaya for 0 bits.
Seems he hasn't learned his lesson.
Shield bash on reflex.
And Alba's a dirty trick, so could you tell me how is sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself? Tell me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, karma's gonna come cry like your dad.
I was LV 40 in Fortnite, I'm now LV 65 in less than 45 minutes.
So I think I cleaned out this whole place, so I need, 3 more boxes to bring back here. Probably. There we go. There we go. So now we should be able to get all 3 of these drones back to HQ. Try to the museum and get some stuff out of the way, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'll do is I'll probably finish off 2 more fossils or like 2 more skeletons. I think we'll call it there because this is just kind of like a thing to fill in that little gap.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm still listening to Delta's playlist.
Yeah.
I will not break.
Nice.
Banger song, honestly.
Knowledge. Okay.
I know that vengeance will always be more ultimate, taking away. If I couldn't leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me.
I know what you're listening to.
It's too good of a song. Can you blame me?
Not really, because I mean, you did find it off with me, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
What can I say? I have good taste in music.
You have good taste. Flowey, get the fuck out.
What's that?
Right after, right after I will not break. Fucking Flowey!
Nice.
Flowey, get the fuck out, bitch!
Is it his actual fight song, or is it just like the one
No.
that you meet when you first meet him in the
It's
tank?
the one that plays when you meet him.
Oh, that one. Oh boy.
Yeah, that one. And right after that one is fucking Silly Billy.
Nice.
My beloved, one of the few FNF related songs that I actually really like.
You know, I don't blame you.
It's good. It's good. It's got a good beat.
Yeah, I mean, I have the like I have the
Yeah, I
song.
know you have it. Because I introduced you to it, bitch.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It does have a good beat, so I can attest to that.
Like, I love it.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
Silly Billy came along.
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8-4e.
Silly Billy is one of the few that I do like. Hell, there's even a Sonic-based mod that I actually do kind of like the song too. Actually, correction, there's two Sonic-based ones.
Yep. And to attach the head. You know, I was just thinking for each dino that I have, right? I was thinking what I could do is I could actually add, if I get more than one dino each, like this, like with the T-Rex, I'll do one with the skin on it, and then if I find like another T-Rex skeleton, I'll just add in its fossil as, you know, like as if it was how it was found or intended. Okay, so I need another. There you go. Hey, Dreamer. I forgot to mention this. Do you remember, there was an old cartoon that was on TV years ago. I don't know if you remember it. Do you remember a show called The Amazing World of Gumball? I assume
Yes.
by that I heard you know it.
Yes. Hell yes, I know. And yes, I do know of the next season, or like they're renaming it for the next season.
Yeah. Did you know
Yeah, I know that.
Did you actually know, that they already dropped the trailer?
Yep, I know. And they're replacing Gumball's voice actor, Darwin's voice actor, and Anais's voice actor.
Well, it's kind of makes sense because I mean,
Like Gumball and Darwin makes sense because like,
well,
it's literally been 6 fucking years.
Actually, 7 because I remember in the trailer,
Oh yeah,
Gumball woke up and
like,
and then they were like,
they've
"What
been
time is
school for
that?"
like 7 years.
Yeah, they're like, "Dude, we're late for school." Wait, how long are we late? 7 years. And then you just have Gumball like, ah, just 5 more minutes, and they just go back to sleep. I was like, yeah, that's definitely them.
Yep. I also love how they opened up the trailer with there just being dust all over the town.
Oh god, yeah, and then
And Gumball fucking sneezing, making it kind of go, whee!
yeah, it's all dusty, and you just have him go, move. You just see every ounce of dust fly off the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a good way to do it. That was a good way to do a trailer.
Now, on top of that, they're like, so how's that gonna work with the original? Because I think they said the way the last one ended was when, what's his name? Rob? Ended up in the, when Rob ended up in, like, the void or something.
Yeah.
And then that's, like, how they ended this. It's like, so, what does that mean? Does that mean that that's, like, not canon, or...
I think it's still canon. It's just a matter of like how will they handle it.
Also, I hate the fact that the father shares the same name as myself.
Oh, Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I used to watch it all the time, and everyone used to turn to me and was like, Rich, do you know that you're named after the pink rabbit in Gumball? It's like, shut up, I know. And they're like, oh, why are you annoyed by that? I was like, because it's got the same fucking mentality as myself. Think about it, how often do I do fucking stupid shit that can end, that ends with fucking something going wrong. I love the fact that you had to think for like a brief moment. Was like, oh wow. Then again, I could have turned around and be like, wow, you really think I'm like him? I thought you were supposed to be on my side. But to be truly honest, it's actually accurate. Like, what the mentality is like, oh, I will admit though, it'll be interesting to see how they actually play off the new remake. The only playing actually funny based on the original Gumball episodes.
What?
You remember when what's her name, Anais?
Yeah, Anais.
Was first like born and brought home? She tried to do everything to like try to kill both Darwin and Gumball. And one of the funniest things that she ever did was try to drown Darwin, and he actually went on with it for a second, thinking that he was going to drown in the water until he realized he's a fish. Cause you remember like he was like it was like he was sleeping or something, and then it's like he was sleeping or something, and then he wakes up, finds out that there's a bunch of like books over his fishbowl. He's just like, hell, I'm drowning. And then you see him somewhat faint. Until you realize then that he can actually breathe.
Yeah.
So at that point, he's just like, eh. But yeah, I admit the whole like trailer for the new Gumball thing was kind of funny because like the house was all dusty and all that shit, and then you see Gumball like covered in dust while laying in his bed, and then you have Darwin just covered completely in algae. But I'll tell you one thing, like it is, it's kind of understandable why they have to change the voice actors for Darwin, Gumball, and Naive, because the original ones now would have their voices different now.
Yeah. A bit too different.
Cause let's put it this way.
Because 7 years can change people a lot. 7 years can change people a lot more than you would like to believe.
Yeah, and I imagine that the person who did the voice of Gumball in the original one no longer sounds like how Gumball did.
I don't think so, huh?
Because I guarantee if you check up the actor who played Gumball in the original one, I guarantee it, like, he's not as young as, like, I would imagine he's probably, like, in his either late teens or early
3
20s
popcorn, Sorek 3 popcorn.
Hey, welcome back, Tal.
Welcome back, Tal.
But yeah, like, I guarantee if you do check up, his, voice actor, I guarantee you, like, he no longer, like, he's obviously, like, either in his late teens or he's in his early 20s now.
If not a bit older, maybe.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna check that up. I want to find out how old he actually is, because at least then we can find out like how old he was when he actually voiced. Wait, unlock the National Museum. Excuse me? Give me a second here. The fuck? Yeah, perfect. Unlock the National Museum. What the fuck did I do?
Huh? The fuck?
Don't ask me. I have no fucking clue what I did.
But yeah, Tao, we finished the previous game, like, what, an hour ago at this point?
Yeah, we finished it under 2 hours. Well, maybe a little bit over 2 hours. But, I mean, if you exclude the
If you
break.
count for the break, over 2.
Yeah, but if you exclude it, it was under.
Yeah. Yeah. So those are the last 3 parts of the fossil that you have.
Yeah.
Meaning, that is another skeleton done.
Hang on a second, where the fuck did I get 4 workers from? Excuse me?
Ah! The fuck?
Okay. Okay.
If you find any tentacles, they aren't mine.
Then who else would it be, Tal? Because they certainly ain't any of my characters.
Fuck.
And they ain't lying with that.
Won't blame you. See, it's so weird because it says unlock the National Museum. I was like, did I fucking unlock something here? Hello?
Oh? You act like I'm the only eldritch horror in the multiverse, interdimensional existence with freaking tentacles for extra appendages.
I'm just asking who else here would have those.
Well, I was gonna say, don't forget I am a shapeshifter, so...
Yeah, true.
Actually, no, it's comical. I was
Mommy
expecting...
Rich is a shapeshifter.
See, I love the fact that it was just
See,
like...
take that.
It was like, well, technically I'm a shapeshifter. I was expecting you to turn around and say, you're not helping my case here. Either that or it's me just saying, well, I am a shapeshifter. I was expecting you to say, shut up. Let me have this.
Look.
Nah,
Maybe a
she knows
bad,
when she's lost XD.
but even I have my fucking limits.
Oh my.
Looking.
Then again, I love the fact that you say look and then Hal's just like, yeah, I'm looking. I don't know who's calling out who here.
We're all calling out each other here, honestly. Like, let's be honest. We're all calling out each other here.
I'm not. I'm just vibing. Isn't that right, Hal? Just a couple of guys being dudes. Just a couple of bros hanging out. I'm gonna get clapped someday. Oh, by the way, do you remember when how I mentioned how my artist is managed to get updates out there so fucking quick?
Mm-hmm.
I found out why.
Enlighten me.
Well, number one, I think it's to do with her job, but number two, it's also the fact that she told me that she actually works on illustrations and whatnot for 8 hours a day.
What?
Apparently, being an illustrator is actually her actual job. So what she's doing right now is actually her actual job. That's why she's able to get things done so quickly.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, not the first time. Sure, it won't be the second or the last. Also, I said I may also help her out if I can at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, the other day she was asking if there's anyone both in my friends list or in people that I know who might be looking for help on art, to, to send them her way. I was like, well, I don't know anyone at the moment who is kind of looking for work or commissions or anything like that. But I was like, if I do find anyone who is looking for someone, I'll be sure to send them her way. After all, it is the least I can do for the fact that she's literally building my new look from scratch.
And like, not just building your model, but like being such a damn help to Chris. With
on
her new model.
Oh, on top of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, fucking, what was it I was saying? She actually managed to give me some tips about when it comes to rigging. Turns out I've been rigging assways. She told me this, and this is literally what she told me. I kid you not, right? She said to me, and I quote, when it comes to building VTuber models, like the one that she's doing for me now, she what she actually does is she actually cuts the model first and then colors it in.
Which, that makes a lot of sense.
My stupid ass over here has been coloring them in first and then cutting them. No wonder I was having issues trying to fucking get them all together. I was like, motherfucker. Hey, Tad, look. Mommy Rich is back.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
So yeah, I think what we'll do is I think whatever fossils we find in this excavation site, we'll probably dig up and we'll see what we can. Well, we probably won't put this together because I mean that last fossil. And I am kind of trying to keep it between like the maybe 4 and 5 hour mark since it's not a weekend stream yet.
Yeah. Tomorrow, though.
Yeah, well, I mean tomorrow I'm going back to art, so
Yeah.
what do you know? We got another achievement.
Hey!
Yeah, basically it's to arrive at a excavation site at night. Which is kind of interesting because I've actually I never dug up an excavation site at night. Ooh, now I see why I should have done this more often.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
Well, that's super pretty. Okay, so first things first. Let's find a new area for excavating. Because the last place I found ended up, like, going up dry. So it's like, eh. You know, the funniest shit about this is I don't even know what kind of fossils I'll find up here. There we go. Ooh, this looks... Ooh, interesting. This is in a cave.
Ooh.
You know, I'm curious. So now I want to find out, like, what's actually in here. I'm curious now to find out, like, what's in here. I was gonna say, maybe it's a dino that I've yet to encounter.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised, cause each area does seem to have a like each area does seem to have its own selection of dinosaurs.
So I have an idea.
Hmm?
Since it is night, I need a special type of equipment that I never thought I'd ever need.
Flashlight.
Well, I mean, I do have flashlights, but Actually, do you know what?
Ah.
Why didn't I think of that? I did have flashlights. Oh, actually, I am. Oh, this is actually bigger than I expected. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Bigger boulder. It's not needed. Oh, another big boulder. Not needed. Oh, another boulder. That's not needed. I feel like I'm gonna be at this for a while. Yeah, this is a big-ass fucking cave system. God only fucking knows what's hiding in here. Is there like anything I can do? Well, I don't think I can do anything major because I mean, like, I've already done all the shit I need to do, you know? Um. Okay, so I need I think the next thing I need to do is I need to... See, I don't know what to go with. I could go with supply assistance, or I could be going with expedition team. Also, what you eating?
Chips.
Kinda guess. Yeah, because I was gonna say, while I was,
You can hear the crinkling of the bag.
yeah. It could have been worse. I could have just been chatting, and instead of saying what you eat, and I could have turned around and said, you know, I could have been chatting, but like, how's a dreamer? Do you bring it up for the class? Actually, speaking of it, do you know what the most annoying thing is? I don't know if you've ever done it yourself, or if it's like something that's ever happened to either you or someone that you know. Have you ever been like in a classroom where someone burned like fucking gum, and suddenly they became the most popular person?
Not that I can recall.
I'll tell you one thing, that fucking happened to me once, and oh shit,
Let me guess, you were the one with the gum.
mm-hmm. I don't know what popularity felt like back then. I wonder how many rock fragments are up around here. Also, I hate the fact that I'm like cutting through this with nothing but a pick. Although then again, I guess it would be kind of stupid if I was to go through this and have like explosive. But I mean, like, think about it. It's like it would make kind of more sense, since you know it's a game. It's not like you blow this up and then it's not like going to, you know, it won't destroy fucking everything. It just destroys like the stone or something. Or, you know, at least put something in that you can actually, you know, at least put something into it so that it actually makes digging up these, things a whole lot better. Oh, you bastard. There's a fucking... I was gonna say, I ended up finding a rock with a fossil in it. I was like, I was just hoping I wasn't gonna find a fossil anytime soon. Right? Time to break the ones that don't matter. See, the worst thing about this is a giant ass fucking cave. I don't even know like how much fucking fossils are in this thing. I could be at this for a while, and that's the worst thing about that. Okay, so we have large crates here, so that pretty much means that the fossils here are going to be large. Oh, fucking hell, that is super bright.
Hi.
Well, hello, Chris. I mean, Mon.
Well,
How art thou?
Thou art great. And how art thou? Thank God I didn't go full persona
So
on
at
that one.
scaredy Chris.
Because I was so close to saying I am thou, thou art I. I was like, fucking hell.
my God.
You know, mind you, that's actually something I need to get back into at some point. Is I actually do need to continue on playing the Persona series.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one reason why we call Chris the king of Fortnite, because she knows how to fucking carry a team. I mean, you saw it there. She already got a victory royale on her own.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the
And you can
unknown.
find me all you
You
want,
will be
Chris.
welcomed
You know
with
it's
open
true.
arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Also, isn't it kind of funny that that the dinosaur fossil hunter would have drawn Chris in?
It doesn't surprise me, honestly enough.
Well, we know that Chris loves their simulation.
Yeah.
But how funny would it have been though if on the poll that it was actually Schedule 1 that ended up winning?
Thy own heart flutters like butterflies by the pure delight sound of your voice. For your happiness is my happiness. But if someone most unholy hurts you, a sea storm will rain havoc on your enemies, for your enemies are my enemies.
Why does that sound like a fucking wedding vow? Did I just get married?
LOL, write that down.
Or should I say, did I just get rizzed by Chris? You know what? I think I might have. I think I literally just got rizzed by Chris.
LOL JK, I was writing and I was like, Fuck it.
Quiz.
Let's keep going lol.
Maybe instead of the Giggler, I should call you the Rizzler. Cause hot damn. Goddamn, Chris, you got my fucking heart fluttering that time. Not many people can fucking
OMG
do
stop
that.
lol, don't give people ideas.
Chris, think about it. You honestly have the charisma.
I'm fucking right, she does. You know what? Maybe I should retire from rizzing people up, because apparently Chris does it so much fucking better.
LOL, I don't know about that, but let's out a pin in it.
Well, if you're talking about pinning, that can be arranged. No, that didn't sound good. God damn it.
I have to be in the mood. This isn't.
Are you saying that I don't get you in the mood?
OMG stop, I couldn't finish that lol.
I still can't go over the fact that Chris
Nah, but I'm coloring my hair right now.
Oh?
Oh?
I didn't like your actual hair or VTuber hair? Sorry, I'm just curious
Black
now.
blue. No normal lol.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you're actually dyeing your actual hair, is it?
It's box color. I'm too poor lol.
What you drew in chat earlier on, I don't think that's you being poor. That was rich. Funny, I was gonna say, please don't let it be another fossil. Bad enough that this whole... I just realized I have to dig up this whole fucking cave and I hate it.
Ooh.
I'm taking a
And
quick
we're
break.
up to
I will
4.5.
return to you all very soon.
Whoa. Do you want to take a break, or...?
Nah, I'll be probably finishing up in due time. Because, I mean, like...
Okay. Because, like, it's 4.5... We're at 4.5 hours now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be doing this, like, for, the 5 hours. There'll be no point in me taking a break now and then end up, finishing it up in, like, half an hour time. Plus, remember, it's a weekday stream.
Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be a different story.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm just with me.
Well, aside from art.
I'm getting old. And I swear to God, if you say yes, you are, I'm gonna bite you.
Fight or bite?
Both. I'll fight you first, and then I'll bite you.
You old man.
That's it.
Duel at Kitsune Dreamer. Accept.
Congrats.
Oh, and of course.
Fight at Kitsune Dreamer.
Like I said, I'll fight you first, and then I'll bite you. Also, hang on a second. Old man, excuse me? Did you just assume my gender? Chris, do you see why I
Fight
had
at
to be a
Immortal
wish?
Rich. PFTT.
What are you laughing about, Ignis?
Nothing.
No. Explain.
Explode at Pyro_Ignis.
You know what? How comical would it be if someone came in and the first thing they heard me saying was, "Did you just assume my gender?" I was gonna say, consider yourself lucky that I'm not one of those people who actually do get offended by that shit.
I know.
And again, it could have been a whole lot worse. I could have turned around and said, "Well, the booth there."
But yeah, Ignis. Explain why you're laughing.
Oh, fucking hell. How much progress did I make? Oh, I didn't. I barely made fucking a scratch in this fucking place. Please, for the love of God, don't be a... God. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's bring it down. um... You know what? I think what we'll do is we'll just leave this here and we'll come back to this at a later date. Whenever I decide to stream this again. Right, so let's exit out here and we'll switch back to our we'll head to our little gardens and we'll find out what we can do from there. I think that'll be fine. Alright, so let's head to the little gardens, shall we? So I think that's actually really good for today. I mean, the fact that we finished a minty first, and then we did some fossil hunting. So I think that was, you know. Alright, so let me just boot up Twitch and see if there's who we can raid into.
Well, I would say, like, we do have Yana who's doing a collab with Mekan, V, and Zap.
True. Let's see.
Oh, I do also see Rizu is live.
Yeah, but I think we raided Rizu this week.
True.
Let me have a quick look, see who else is lined up. Primarily, let's see if we can find someone who we haven't. Oh, I know actually who we could raid. We haven't raided them in a hot fucking minute.
Oh?
What about our favorite wolf dragon?
Wagon!
Hmm?
Little wagon. Wolf dragon. It's an.
Oh,
It's
right.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't raided Kenny in a while, so. No, my question is, I hope she's still fucking going. That's the thing. Ooh, I had to be careful on that one. Although she's going for an hour, but then again, with her having the little one,
Yeah.
her time is a bit limited, so.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll raid into her, and if she ends soon, she can just pass on the raid onto someone else. But for now, let's go over and say hi to Kinney.
Yeah.
Let's give her all the love and support. Let's drop her a follow. Be nice to her, because you know she's nice to us. It's only fair that we kind of give the love back, you know. So we are going to go over and say hi to Kinney, and for me, I will be back again. I'll be back again tomorrow. You know, same time as always, but I'll be doing some art. So, I will see you all relatively soon. Remember to take care of yourselves, make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well, make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Crypto will see all their little ones tomorrow. Goodbye, my lovelies.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. mind everywhere I go. I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out.